Oh, I think I'm connecting. Yay, I think. It looks good. Now I gotta warn everybody the screen's gonna turn black for a couple minutes. What is this shit? There. I got a new, I kind of reworded my link there a little bit. I'm on. I gotta see if the screen's gone black yet, but it probably will. What was I just gonna do? Oh, yes. There. Oh, come on now. I've got nothing up. I'd have nothing ready because I had to reboot everything. Computer, modem, and I lost it all, so I've got to reload everything. I just wanted to make sure I was going to get connected before I went through all that. I don't know how this is going to show up. There we go. Okay. Hi, Joel. Joy. Sorry. Hi, Vicky. Hello. Bonjour. Bon nuit. Okay, I got to bring up my PayPal. I got to bring up my mail. I don't have anything open. All right, mail first. Hope everybody this Friday night finds you all well. Keep waiting for that screen to go. Hello, Kaylee Crawford. Okay, we're still looking there. Oh, come on. All this time just to bring up email. Oh my God. Come on. Well, while that's dragging along, I'll try to bring up PayPal. I can't get my mail to open or my PayPal. I can't do anything without either one. I'm just going blind here. No. I can't get into mail or anything. I'm ready to go on YouTube and I can't do anything. Friggin' mail and PayPal. Leave this. Hi, Valerie. Hey, Joe. Shut up, Dr. Armando. This happens every time, you know that. Wow, there's no image. I'll give you an image. You can't see what I'm doing. It's going to return. It's coming back. It always does. It always will. It does it within, what is it? We're 6 minutes in and it did it. So anywhere from 3 to 6 minutes in, it goes black for a little bit. You watched lots of movies. You had a lazy day today, Doc? It always comes back. That's correct. Well, if you want to start a fire, forget it. Accidentally start one, the whole forest will burn down over an ember. Isn't that awful? Fine, I got a candle going here. I'm still orange. I'm not green yet. I don't know if anybody else has got their screen back yet. I want some sage here burning tonight as well. No, I'm not going to use that. There we go. Brand new lighter. Still haven't found it. Not in my pockets. Not anywhere. All that makes me... I didn't even use it. Not once. It's not coming back too quick tonight, is it? Yeah, am I? I'm not on my end. Burns me up. I'm glad I don't pay for that stream. That's the only drawback with it. Other than that, it works really well. Whoa, Natalie. Gonna have a major smudge going on here. Well, as long as you guys can see the smudge that's going on. I've got 2 of them going here. So, we're going to smoke the house up. Give them a nice smudge. Last night was pretty awesome, I thought. Especially for you, Doc. You had an amazing reading last night. Where is Lilith? Here she is. I've misplaced my selenite, or did I? Nope, there it is. I was looking around for it earlier. I couldn't find it. But there, Lilith is taken care of. Nice sage bath. And now the selenite. Meryl Streep, there's one called The Elevator. Is that the one you're referring to? My God, my screen, I'm still orange. This is terrible. Here you go, everybody. Everybody gets a little whiff. I had a bake smudge going on outside today. A fire pit. Burning stuff, you know. So, that put up quite a smoke. And I kept warm because it was kind of cold today. We were out there for a bit, not for too long. But we got a little wind blown and whatnot. There. There we go. All right. Vicky Glasco. Question. Her question. Did she post her question? She must have, and I missed it trying to do everything here. Vicky, Vicky, Vicky. I see and I hear. Okay. I'm not seeing Vicky Glasgow's question. Can Vicky not hear me? I'm not seeing her question. She must be lagging really bad. Okay, I think I got a little list. There we go. I'm going to send you this little list. It's only 3. Where am I going? Here. I always get lost at first. Oh my God. Well, where did Facebook go? Oh, I better bring it up. I don't know what happened there. I'm trying to wait for everything to load up there. Thanks for posting that, Jen, in the group. Thank you. Come on, Facebook. I wish I was on fiber ops. I wouldn't have any of these problems. None. Okay. Who's the general for? Is that for Vicky, you mean? Jennifer, I'm just seeing your comment there now. Yo, Marangel. Oh, there's a few of us, Jakari, that have those gifts. Okay, finally got a response here. Okay. So Vicky Glasgow wants a general card pull. No problem. Okay, I got it. But I'm going to send you the little list here that we've got. Okay. Hello, I said open. Why do I have to click everything 2 and 3 times? It still won't open. You rotten. Come on. Go. There we go. Okay. Down to your shuffle. And get a general card for you. Okay. Yeah. Thank you. Thanks, Doc. Thank you. Let's see. Thank you, Jennifer. All right. This is a general card for Vicky Glasgow. Please, Spirit, bring forth anything Vicky needs to be made aware of. Direction, guidance, enlightenment, maybe an epiphany, maybe. What's going on for Vicky Glasgow? What does she need to anticipate that could be coming at her? Remember, people, too, things change, circumstances change, you know. It's like that scientific riddle. It's not even a riddle. It's like, does the mere act of observation of something going on, just you becoming an added element in this picture that you're viewing, you're there, so you're part of, does that affect what you're observing? Things change. That's my point. Nothing is really written in stone. Well, I struggle with that because of the reality of it all. But things change. That means situation can change. Outcomes can change. The final destination is always the same, though. About walking the trail to get there and go through everything that you go through. These things can change. We want to know what's going on for Vicky. I'm going to cut the deck right here, Vicky. Okay. Oh, I don't like that at all. We've got a stupid card here. He's one of the ones I get rid of, you know. I thought I could get away with it. What we have is this. That's what we have. Okay? Page of Swords and gossip. What I'm getting here for you is you need to be on your toes. You need to be keenly aware of what's going on around you. This is a page that usually brings messages in some way, shape, or form. The thing with this page, he's not a good boy, put it that way. He is very self-centered and very self-serving. He'll walk over anybody to get where he wants to get to. He can't pull himself forward under his own steam in life. Maybe you'll recognize this person, this character traits, but he can't pull himself forward. He doesn't have enough confidence in himself deep inside. Though he tries to put out the air that he's very sure of himself and he's very self-confident and he knows what's going on and he's got his shit together kind of thing. And really inside he's a nervous little boy. So it's almost like it comes to be and comes out of him almost like a bully syndrome. It's because they're more afraid of you than you are of them, really, in reality. But they try to throw their weight around, or they get real quiet and they're watchful. And this person could be looking for some dirt on you, or trying to pull you back in some ways till they get ahead. It's kind of like going in a race. Your opponent's like a foot ahead of you. You grab them, pull them back, and pull yourself forward. That's the type of mentality this guy has. So you have to watch out for that. Let me get my book here. I don't like him. He's very self-centered. One thing that'll give him away, this person, with the self-confidence and all that stuff, that the airs that he puts out there, this person loves being the center of attention. If that rings the bell for you, Vicky, I don't know. They love being in the spotlight. And for people that don't really know this person, they think, oh, they're just so charming, they're sweet, all this good, and they're none of those things. They are none of those things. You're being given a heads up is what it is. To be careful of what you say and who you say it around. Who happens to be within earshot? This guy's looking to give you a bad name, tarnish your reputation, we might say. Yeah. He's usually a young person represented by pages. You're almost always a young person. Or it could be somebody your own age or a little older even, but they're young at heart. They're really, really young at heart. Or it's a warning of immaturity here. Whoever he is to you, he has a secret agenda. This could take the form of gossip or even slander against you. Although this page often appears very witty and very charming, very likable for people that really don't know what he's all about, they thrive on the attention and they're self-interested and underhanded. This card can also show or represent a legal matter that you may be dealing with right now, or the need to sign a contract or other documents, and it will be a need, not a want. There's some papers you may find yourself that you're being required to sign, and you have to sign them. The advice of this card for you, be precise in your verbal and your written communications in any way, shape, or form. You make sure that you speak clearly and you're completely understood so there's no miscommunications going on. In some cases, have the person reiterate back to you what it is that you're putting out there, the message that you're putting. There's no reading between the lines. Everything's in your face kind of stuff coming from you. At this time, with some people, real straightforward, cut to the chase. It's not personal, it's business. You know. The advice is for you to be, as I said, very precise in all your communication so you will not be misunderstood. And your keywords, Vicky: complaints and bitchiness, backchat, which is backstabbing, people talking behind your back, and it's not good. Cutting words, legal issues, and paperwork. So that's what the message is. It wants you to be on your toes, be very keen, be very clear, be very aware, be very sharp of everything that's going on around you. And if you're saying something that's precious, something that's private, something that's not public knowledge, you look around first to see who's within earshot. And then look again at the person you're sharing the information with. That's key as well. Thank you so much, Vicky. I hope that that was all right for you. At least you got a heads up on something, and you'll probably be able to stay ahead of it because of that. Because that's what I feel. You're going to come out of this okay. You just need to get through this shadowy period with this person. So that's that. That's what you need to pay attention to. Okay, so the next person up is Joy Ball. And Joy, if you could step forward with your question would be great. Joy Ball. Okay. I think I've got it here. I'm not sure. Yes. All right. Yes, it would be nice to be on fiber ops. Oh my. I had a taste of it once at someone else's place and I was just blown away by it. It was so faster than fast. Talk about instant. Oh my goodness. What are the intentions of this guy you recently met? All right, Joy, thank you for your question. And Vicky, that's your job. I have to talk to Jennifer for a minute. Oh, come on. Oh my God. Okay, Joy. Joy's met somebody new. That's always exciting. Thank you, Jennifer. That's exciting. Let's see, Joy. This guy you recently met, what are his intentions? The beginning's always fun, isn't it? The beginning of relationships, like, you know, if there's a mutual attraction, that is. You know, normal stuff, right? But I'm not that old. I don't think any person gets that old that they forget what that's like. You know, when two people are brand new to each other and there's a spark, they really, really, really like being around each other. And they truly enjoy each other's company very, very much. But a lot of times we can open up and be relaxed that way. But we don't bring everything forward all at once, right? We want to get to know the person a little bit at a time, not get overwhelmed. My lighter's not working. I think it's died. It's a lot of fun. They call it the honeymoon period, right? If you know you've gotten to the third date, usually indicates something, and it wasn't weeks and weeks between dates. You know, maybe once a week, or you know, 1 week evening and a day on the weekends or something like that. But if you make it to the third date, That's a real good indication that there's something there, because most people just won't even go to date number 2 if it's fallen flat for them, or they're just not interested, or, you know, for whatever reason. There could be a million reasons. Let's see here. I'd love to have some Christmas music playing in the background, but damn YouTube. I don't monetize, and that's one way they can't nail you with copyright. You're not making anything off it because you're not selling ads at the beginning of your videos, which is what they want you to do, right? So, okay. It's just what they were saying. So, it's just like all the signs were there. But it's a fun time, meeting someone. It's exciting, you know. It allows you to daydream a bit, and, you know. But when you really, really, really like someone as a person, like everything about them as a person, not as a potential mate, but as a person, you like what they stand for. You like things about you. You like being around them. You find you know, there's no stress, no tension. You're more lighthearted. You're faster to laugh. And you have fun together. And then there's something on top of that where that spark comes in. It kind of seals the deal. I'm going to cut right here for you, Joy. Let's see. Really? Well, as far as Tarot's concerned, Tarot wants you to trust. You need to have a little more trust. Are you a little shaky in that area of your life? Like you have a hard time trusting? Well, maybe you do, because there's your question. What are this guy's intentions? You know, so your brain's working a little bit overtime, maybe, right? So that could very well be going on. But you got the King of Pentacles is what you got, and that's what he's all about. He's all about trust. Okay? It's a good card to have. If the card represents this guy, then you have nothing to worry about. I can tell you that. I can really tell you that much. And Pentacles as well. Beautiful suit. Usually doesn't mean anything, you know. Pentacles, just about every one of them is like awesome cards. One or two that are like the 5, you know. But we have here the King, which usually in tarot will represent, even if it's a king, doesn't have to be gender assigned. It could be representing you. Just the same, or it's representing an energy or this actual person. So, but the King is revealing, as far as tarot goes, it's revealing a male, who's very ambitious. They're very, very trustworthy, and they're very protective over anything they feel is part of their world, you know. Their job, their mate, family, friends, anything like that. They're loyal and they're protective. When he commits to something, such as a project or a relationship, he is loyal to the very end, right to the last gun's fired. If it ever gets fired at all, he's loyal. He can be a very powerful business owner, or he has some leadership qualities about him. Doesn't matter what kind of cloth he is cut from, if you know what I mean by that. He's loyal to the end. He doesn't mind rolling his sleeves up and getting his hands dirty. He's a real hands-on type of person. Oh, isn't that beautiful? I'm happy for you. I hope it goes somewhere. But he's a real hands-on. He doesn't mind getting involved. And he doesn't mind literally and figuratively getting dirty. You know what I mean? Breaking a sweat. He's all for positive stuff, and he's strong mentally, emotionally, and physically. A strong individual. Well balanced. Can I say normal? Real normal, but not to the point of boring normal. He's a very interesting character. If you identify with all of these characteristics, for yourself, you say, well, it sounds like me, you know. What happens is he brings in generosity and love into your life. So what you do gain in your life outside of a relationship, of what you do gain, any gains you make in your life, you share with the people that are important to you. It shows you being protective. It shows you being loyal and trustworthy, right? But I'm thinking this is the guy. And that doesn't happen a lot when I read, that I'll look at the card and go, this is the person that person's referring to. I know it is, you know, and that's what it feels like to me, that this is the gentleman that you're questioning about. Absolutely. And you can trust him. If there was anything that was wishy-washy, anything untoward, there was anything off, we'll say, that card wouldn't have come up. Something else would have come up for you. The advice of the card for you, Joy: protect what is yours while helping those around you up the ladder. Do your part as well. And enjoy the rewards that success can bring you. It's showing something coming and cresting into something successful. It's something that's good. And I mean good. In a way of, this is just good all the way around for everybody. Whatever it is, everybody gets a little touch or a little taste of whatever this goodness is. Your keywords are money, protection, power, loyalty, stability, leadership, and commitment. And it being Pentacles in such a hierarchy as well brings a lot of color and into your life, which means more color, almost literally. Everything becomes bright. Well, you sound like a woman falling in love, because everything is more intense. Everything, the colors are brighter. Food tastes better. That, I mean, the emotions of love, but the emotions themselves will make us physically cry. And it makes everything, when you're falling in, you're in that act of falling in love, which not a lot, but some people don't believe in. Everything becomes, you become more aware, because it's almost like you've had a cleansing, and the cleansing is that mistrust that's going away, and it's just frittering off into nowhere, and you find yourself, he's okay, I can trust him. It doesn't mean that you won't have disagreements or arguments, or maybe, you know, bad moments between each other. You know, one sets the other one off somehow or whatever. That's just normal. That's everyday life. But to feel in the bigger picture, I can trust this person. This person would never go out of their way to hurt me, or anyone for that matter, because they're not built that way. They're not made that way. So anyways, Joy, that's what this is all about. The answer is yes, you can trust this guy. If you make it to the third date, chances are, or maybe you've already made it that far, then you can start looking. I would remain realistic, and you take your cues and signs from where he's standing as well. If you do that, and you know yourself what's going on with you, you won't go wrong in that way. You won't go wrong. So yeah, it looks good from here. Anyways, it does look here. You're very welcome, Joy. Thank you for being here. Hang out for a while if you want. Okay, I'm going to see who's coming up next, because I think we're going to get a little bit busy here. I'm going to have a piece of Terry's orange chocolate. Living in the moment. I could wake up dead tomorrow. I don't care. Okay, Valerie Hutton. Valerie Hutton. If Valerie wants to step forward with her question, please, and thank you. I never had that Terry's orange chocolate before. It's the first year, but that came from Carl in the gift box. It was not bad. Any chocolate he did send was dark. And it's not the 75% stuff that feels like you got wool socks in your mouth. I don't like dark chocolate. I'm a milk chocolate kind of person. Hi, Vandervash. Thank you very much. Lighting is everything, is it not? I hear a dog and a cat under my table. And one's all excited and happy and bouncy, bouncy, and the other one's growling. A big warning. Oh my God, what did you get into? Where'd you get that from? I just did these 4s. Okay, Stewie, did you want to go out? Come on. Come on, Stu. Go. Go if you're going. Go on. Stewie. Go, I said. Jeez, are you deaf? Baby, you go lay down. You stop raising 5 kinds of hell. Go lay down. I don't know where you got all this plastic from. Whole whack of plastic. What did you get into that you shouldn't have? I don't see anything out of place. You stop right now. Okay? Here, I'll give you a chewy. Come here. Come here and get a chewy. That'll keep you busy for a little bit anyway, huh? There we go. 100% grass-fed beef. There you go. Up you go. There's 3. 1, 2, 3. I'll teach you to count yet. I'm good for about 30 seconds till the cat comes back, and I'll have to get up to get the cat and let him back in. A general for Valerie? All right. Okay. Let me see. There we go. Part of cancer's nature. We are emotional. Sometimes we get negative. Yes, we do. And I think the reason being why cancers get so negative sometimes is because reality becomes a little hard, a little too hard, a little too much. And it's a hard time of year for a lot of people. It really is. I'm nervous that I won't get to go to the city. I haven't done any Christmas shopping, anything. And I'm running out of stuff here at home, but I've got my youngest son, the paramedic. He's going to make time for me. Either tomorrow or Sunday, we're going to take a trip to the city. And get some food and whatnot. It would be nice to win a lottery just for Christmas, just before Christmas. Not an obscene amount. Doesn't have to be millions. Maybe a couple thousand, you know. So you have money left over. You won't blow it all at Christmas, but it'd be nice to take care of everybody. I've got 3 sons. All boys. And they're all grown now, all out on their own. We're up in the air about Christmas dinner, is they're all starting to have relationships now. They all had serious quite late in their life. They're every one of them. They look good in their own right. They're all good-looking boys. But now it's like one of them is cohabitating with his girlfriend, and it's last year they went and said, well, we're going to have Christmas dinner there on that day, and this year it's like, I gotta work, and it's a holiday, I'll get double time and a half, and all this, and you got another one trying to break his neck to be here because he's got to work all the holidays. He's the paramedic, so I mean he makes a lot of money, but there's a shortage here. So the middle boy is very middle of the road on the whole issue. I don't care when you have it. I'll be there. You know. So not used to having those problems. Used to having all 3 boys here at Christmas time. And when one's missing, it just feels so off and so wrong. And the brothers feel it too. They do. It's not the same. Okay, Valerie. All right. Javalia, Mystery, Chaos. I worked for them. I worked for them. For like 6 years. I kid you not. Till my health went and I had to have a hip replacement, blah, blah, blah. One thing led to another. But, yeah. This is for Valerie. Valerie wants a general card. Some of their coffee's not. I don't think it's worth the, the box it's printed on, but some of them, yes, it's a very old company. As I remember my history on it. Nobody else bothered. I thought it was interesting. The King of Sweden, I think it was, that coffee, the Javalia coffee, was originally made for royalty for the King of Sweden. Way back in 18 something, I don't remember the date, or 17 something. I don't know. And it's still not mainstream. When I left, you still couldn't go into a store. You had to order it through the company. And for ordering the coffee, you got a free coffee maker and usually a couple of mugs, or there was something, right? An incentive. Yeah. That would be awesome. Wow. My favorite coffees for them was the Jamaican coffee. The Kona's good. Le Percopa. It's a French coffee out of France. Very good coffee. Beautiful and smooth. Trying to think. But they're expensive. You got, for half a pound, you can only buy half a pound at a time. It was $14.95 back in the day. I don't know what they charge now. He deserves the crown. Merry Christmas, Catherine. This is for Valerie. Valerie wants a general card. I'm going to give her a good shuffle here. What's going on for Valerie? What's going on? What can she anticipate? What's coming at her? What does she need to keep her wits about? Is there anything wonderful coming her way as well? You still have your coffee pot? It didn't explode or burn up, eh? We got a lot of them. All kinds. More bad calls for Javalia than good calls. It was a relief when somebody would say, "Hi, Natalie, I'm just calling. I'd like to change my order for next month." Met a couple celebrities over the phone. That was cool. The young guy that played Beaver, Leave It to Beaver, he had fun with me on the phone. I met a lot of people. A lot of people. No, one more for Valerie. One more through. And we'll cut the deck, Valerie. Sorry it took so long. All right, I'm going to cut the deck right here. And your card is... Wow, somebody just handed you a bag of gold, baby, because you got my favorite card. He's my favorite guy. The Magician. And he's all about inner power, recognizing your own inner power, utilizing your own inner power, because it's there to be used. That's why you have the gifts. We all do. You have the power of manifestation. Every one of us does. If you don't know how to manifest, Valerie, I suggest you look it up. I can't teach you a class right here on manifestation. I won't go on and on about it. But if you find a good article, you'll find things that it'll tell you not to think, not to feel, not to do. There's certain areas you don't go near. You don't say, I need. You don't use the word, I want, because the universe takes you literally. It says, poof, there you go. Whatever your wish is my command. Yeah, there's more need. Because that's where the emotion weighs the heaviest. And emotion is the most powerful thing in existence, here or there. That's what life is all about. It's about love. It's about emotion. And when we pine and we feel a deep need for something, that's where all our emotion is centered on, that need. And the universe picks up on that. Doesn't question, it's what you said. That's where all the weight was. That was the focal point, was the need. Poof, you have more need. You want, poof, you now have more want. You've got to be highly descriptive. The more descriptive, the quicker the universe shifts and shapes to bring things about that you're trying to draw into your reality, into your now, is what you're trying to do. And you have to expose yourself and open your soul, all right, to the universe. It sits up and it listens, and it takes notice. We all have our own inner power, and that's what he's all about. And the first thing comes off this card, he asks you, what is it that you think that you can make happen? What do you think you're capable of doing? What is it that you want? What are your ideas on how to get there? Do you have any doubts? You got to work on those doubts. It's got to be positive. You have to believe. Oh, Jennifer. Anyway, he is my number one card. For anybody that's coming in and you're new, he's my number one card. He is the top of the line because he reminds us that we can really bring forth anything that we're able to bring forth. Okay, I got sidetracked. One of my sons is sending me just one moment. Got to tell him I'm live streaming. I can't answer. I'll get back to you. There we go. Okay, it's about Christmas, and they're coming here and the whole bit, and I'm just like, oh my God, he just stressed me out again. Anyways, this card, this is your ticket to ride. I hope she's here. Oh my gosh. Valerie, you're here, right? Valerie. Good. He got my message. Where are you, Val? Are you still here, Valerie? She's going to have to go back if she's lagging. I'm going to continue on. Let me get the book. The other thing about this card is he's here. The essence of him, the energy of the magician is here, and he's telling you, or with his left hand, it's his left hand he's got open to you, and he's telling you, look, you've got all 4 signs, all 4 corners, all 4 seasons, all covered. Doesn't matter what issue you're dealing with. Oh, good. Thank you, Valerie. Thank you, Vandervash. Come back again soon. Merry Christmas to you, if you so celebrate or partake. But you've got emotions, love, family, friends, anything that brings about that personal relationship with somebody, that is covered. You're able to cover that and deal with it. You've got the wands, the rods, the staves, the sticks, whatever you want to call it. All the practical things in your life. It's about new beginnings in business, a lot of business, money, taking risks, even being brave. The next one is the swords. It's the air sign. It's all about the head and what's going on in our head. Options that we're weighing, decisions that we're making, observations, trying to break things down, trying to wrap our heads around stuff, trying to understand. You've got that to help as well. The last one is your pentacles, coins, deniers, whatever you'd like to call it. And it's all about creativity. It centers around money as well. And I always use the term, a lot of color in your life. It really brings vibrancy into your life. Let me get my book out here. I want to make sure we wring everything we can out of the cards, not just what I know of it, but what else the tarot has to say. Respect the author and creator of the deck is what we do by that. So, as I said to you, the magician looks directly into your eyes and he asks you, what can you make happen? All the conditions for future success, all right? All the conditions that are needed for your future success right now are perfect. And now is the right time to start taking action on anything you've been toying with in your head. You want to try, you want to experience, you want to be brave and go for. Now's the time for you to do it. You have the resources and you have the talent to attract whatever it is that you want. From a new relationship to a new business enterprise to a project or a trip. Above all, the magician sees you in the creative flow of life. You're full of energy and purpose. Communications are going to speed up as well when the magician appears. Things get busy. Life gets busy. You may find yourself talking and texting, emailing, phone calls more than usual. And at work, you'll be busy presenting your own ideas or giving some kind of an influence. Your 2 cents on something at work. You'll also find that other people right now are backing you up and supporting you, and they're in agreement with you on whatever. Doesn't matter. And it leaves you with a feeling of belonging. I feel like I belong. It gives you another sense of purpose as well. The time is now to take action, and you will find success. That's the advice for you. The key word are new enterprises. Brand new beginnings of kinds, new things you're taking on. Communications, energy, creativity, travel, money, and support. Lucky you. Lucky you, Valerie. I hope you enjoyed that. I'm envious. I never get them enough of my own readings. So, you're very, very lucky. So, let me see who else is here. I may have to send, I thought I heard another dingle. Might have to send Jennifer a new list. I think. There we go. I got a little logged out of PayPal, but here we go. Ah, Linda Delorier, you're here tonight. Wonderful. Okay, let's see. One moment, Jen. I can hear him. Yes, you're right. Thank you, Jennifer. As soon as you said it, I could hear this distant meowing sound. Come on, stew balls, in you go. Come on. Bear, leave him alone. Stop being a bully. You're being a bully. Leave him be. God, he's not your bouncing bag here. I'm gonna put that smudge is still burning, both of them. I'm gonna put it up here in front where I can keep an eye on it rather than behind me. Boy, is that it's gonna fill the whole room up. I may have to put them out. Thank you, Jennifer. I'm going, stew who? Let what? Had no idea. I'm caught up in this card and I couldn't even understand what you meant. Let stew in. Ah, that's too funny. That it was a beautiful reading for you. It's beautiful. There you are, nature spirit. Yeah, he just likes to, he wants to play and he wants to play rough and the cat doesn't want to have anything to do with that. So, I'm ready to put it out. It is filling up the room. I got 2 of them going. And it's burning. I'm going to have to put it out. Or everything's going to get real and you won't be able to see. I seen that. That's how I knew you were here, Delorier. That's how I knew you were here. Merry Christmas to you as well. And Stewie, well, not Stewie, but Bear just finished. I gave him 3 little treats tonight to kind of keep him busy for a bit. He's going through those chewies and stuff like crazy. I've got to put this out. Look at it. Talk about a good smudge. Look at that. I got to go put it out. I may have to add some water to this. Baby, look out the way. I don't want you catching any embers. All right. I got to use the water. I can't see. Oh, it's being stubborn. It doesn't want to go out, even with water. Come on now. Give me a hard time. Should be smoke alarms going off. There, I'm going to keep an eye on it in case it sparks up again. There we go. Okay. Holy moly. Jumping Jehoshaphat. Okay, let me go back into PayPal. Let me see. I can't remember if I sent you anything or not here on this one. Let me see. Poor Stewie. Good thing it's not real cold here tonight. It's cold, but it's not. I've seen it way worse. It was like minus 32 in Montreal yesterday. That was crazy. And it was cold here too. Not that cold though. Okay. So Darlene Wilson. Okay, Darlene Wilson, are you here? Hey, Linda. Oh, I bet it is. You want a general card. Is that what you want, Darlene? You just want me to pull a general card and see what comes up? Okay. I think that's what you're asking me for. I hope you're doing okay tonight, Linda. Did I not send that? Or did I? Yes, okay. Thank you, Jennifer. There we go. Stewie thanks you, Jennifer. I completely forgot about him. And I didn't. I was like, my head was so into that card. Right off in another world. What does she mean? Let Stew in. Stew who? In where? Boy, and her. Way off. Normally the dog will let me know when he wants in because he'll run to the door and I hear him scratching at the glass because the cat's on the other side of it, staring at him, glaring at him. And then he'll run over to me and he jumps up and he's looking at me. And he'll look back and I'll go, okay, Stewie wants in. He's real smart that way. Let him in so I can chase him. I want to pounce on him. You're going home, are you? Okay. Yes, I know you did. I seen your update. Oh, the puppy's not outside. No, puppy does not go outside while I sit here reading cards. That don't happen. No. What was that? Let me see. Okay, there's Darlene's question. I want to know if my guy friend is sincere and does he like me or not. Okay, so there's your question. Yeah. Okay. Okay, Darlene, no problem. No, my dog doesn't go anywhere, and if he's on the deck, this door was open right here, and the gate's across. He can't. He's just a baby. He's not allowed out by himself. Never will be. I'll always be with him. Okay, so I'm sorry, Darlene. Darlene would like to know if her male friend, her guy friend, is sincere. Does he like her or not? What's going on with Darlene's guy friend? I had him out today in the yard. I try to take him out once a day, even if it's cold, to let him run. They don't feel it like we do. But I don't, if I see him lift a paw, it's like, okay, we're in. Come on, that's enough. Your foot's cold, let's go. Yeah, I don't care. I'll go right over and pick him up and say, enough's enough. You're coming in. He's like a little kid. He doesn't want to. He loves sniffing around the yard and digging at things and tearing back and forth and running. And we were out today. I had a little campfire. He got his exercise, his fresh air. Okay, I'm going to cut right here. Queen of Cups, which is representing you, Darlene, and she's all about sensitivity. All about sensitivity. Boys, it smells good in here anyway. It does. I did my dishes and I vacuumed through and I did a bit of dusting and that I had it all done by 6:32, by the way, Jennifer. I said I wanted to be here by 7, then we got held up because of technical problems. I couldn't get connected. I cleaned my bathroom. This kind of, well, it's clean. It's not neat. I got laundry in there. I ran out of soap and I ran out of bleach. So it's starting to pile. So I'm hoping tomorrow I can get out to the grocery store in the city, which will be really nice. Or Sunday. It'll be one day or the other. It has to be, or nobody's going to have anything to eat when they come here. There we go. So we got the Queen of Cups here for you anyway, Darlene. She's a good card. She's not a bad card, but she does usually represent the person asking the question. Hi, Jackie. Yeah. She's a good one. I like her a lot. She doesn't pop up enough, I don't think. But she is the queen. She is the Queen of Hearts, Queen of Cups. She's sensitive. This would describe you. Compassionate woman. Very gentle toward her friends and openly loving toward her family and her partner, should she have one. The card shows that you offer loyalty and inspiration and creativity. So anything you take on, especially creative project of any kind, they will thrive as well right now with the way things are. As the U card in a reading, this Queen is showing you that now's the time for you to focus on a relationship or relationships, children, and sharing with friends as well. And if you're single, she's predicting that you're emotionally completely ready for a new love. The advice is tune into your nurturing side. In decision making, your emotional intelligence here is going to be your best guide. And your keywords are love and nurturing, generosity, sympathy, protection, care, and emotion. Well, let me get Lilith out. Wake up, Lil. Here we go. Lilith is my pendulum, and we're going to ask her directly. And well, I burned my house down, apparently. Well, for heaven's sakes. God. All right. Where are you, Lil? Here we go. I think she's over here. Why am I all of a sudden getting all tangled up and I can't find anything I want? Here she is. Come here, you. I'm going to move that whole thing right over here is what I'm going to do. There. Okay. So let's ask Lilith. This is Lilith. Lilith, we're still within the parameters of Darlene's one question, one card reading. And she wants to know that the guy friend that she has, does he like her or not? Is he interested in her or not? Is what Darlene would like to know. The guy that she's questioning about, is he into her or not? He likes her. Does he like her a lot? Is he secretly hoping for a relationship with her? I'm getting a yes. A yes is all the way. There's no Straying off of the yes, it's yes. Is there a possible future for the two of them to have a serious relationship here? Is there a future in this relationship? She's saying yes. It's a possibility already there, could lead to a marriage. Yes. Is this relationship going to be a benefit, an addition, an expansion, in the best of ways, to Darlene's life? For both of you, yes. Okay. There we go. There you go, Darlene. There you are. Looks good. Looks good from where Tarot's standing. Yes, he does like you, and yes, he does hope for more. So you're very fortunate if that's what you were looking for. Okay, let's see what else. Sarah Hussein, you are next. Sarah Hussein, you are next. Come on, PayPal. And I see your question is left on your notes here. Okay. All the questions are the same here tonight. Everybody's wondering, and they're all from the women, and the women are asking, like, what's the potential for this relationship with this guy I like, I'm kind of dating, or this guy that I like, or it's basically the same question. This is interesting. I can't wait to see the new deck when it comes in. OMG. Thank you, Jennifer. Yes, to let her know that she's up this time. She's up. Sarah Hussein, you up next. New deck coming in the mail. Person doesn't want me to reveal who they are, but it is because I said I wanted a love deck, and they found a deck that's absolutely appropriate for Bay of Fundy Fortunes. So you're welcome, Darlene. So yeah, it's Mermaid Romance Love Deck. So it fits in quite well. It's ocean themed, you know what I mean? So that's good. I'm happy for you, Darlene. Merry Christmas. Hiya, Sarah. Okay, we can begin your shuffle. Okay, you're wondering about this Isaac guy, right? Let me bring your question up again because I want to make sure that I'm covering your question. Sarah wanted to know what the relationship potential for her and this Isaac guy would be, or what is the future outcome for them as a couple. What is the future outcome? Come on, for heaven's sakes, these long shuffles. Pain in the keister. Damn, it's quiet here. Too quiet tonight. Way too quiet. Cutting the deck right here. Sarah. Oh my gosh. Oh, one of my other favorites. My top two, my top three. This is fantastic. Okay, thank you. All right, good. All right, good to know. Good to know. What card did I pull for you, Sarah? Oh, she's a beauty. She's a beauty. Three of them. That's nice. You know what that sounds like? It sounds like two parents and a baby, I bet. They were family. I bet you any money they wouldn't be hunting the same sky area. But look what you got. You got the star. You got the star. And she's all about hope. She's about everything that's good. This is beautiful, beautiful, beautiful card for you, Sarah. A beautiful card indeed. Thank you, Linda. Okay, and another one from PayPal come right after her, so I'm going to put her in the right spot. Okay. Linda's going to be between, let me see here. One moment, Sarah. I gotta stay on top of it or I'll mess it up for Jennifer and everybody. Okay, Linda Lavaj, she's between Linda Delorier and Maurice Jones. So it's Linda, and then Linda, another Linda, Linda Lavaj, Linda Delorier, then Linda Lavaj, and then Maurice Jones. Okay, that's the order they're coming in, that way. I just hope I remember. Hold that thought, Maurice, because I've got to finish somebody that already started, and you're scrolling away from me. So get ready to copy and paste it back in when Jennifer calls your name and says that it's your turn. Then you'll have to post your question. Okay, thank you. She's all about. Well, I identify with her. Eternal optimist. Good stuff coming here. Let's see here. You're welcome. Nature spirit, you are welcome. You are welcome. I haven't got your lights up yet, or my other set to match them that I've got here, but we're going to get there. So, okay. So with the star, Sarah, she's acknowledging here. She's come into your reading to acknowledge that you've worked very hard and you've worked through some heartache and some conflict. You've been there, done that. Got the T-shirt. You understood the lessons of these difficult experiences, and you are now beginning to feel hope once again. It's eluded you for a little while, but it's back. The more you place your trust in the universe to protect you, the more the star is going to guide you toward much happier times. The card therefore reveals personal growth. Through healing past issues, you can become free from old patterns of relating and feel more whole and more fulfilled in your future. The star is also a card of creativity and offers great reassurance that you are on the right path. So if you have been conflicted, if you've been suffering, or if you've been doubting your own abilities, and I'm also hearing your own joy, your own hope, if you're doubting your own future, the star in your reading, and just her showing up in your reading, no matter what you've come through, and she's a sure sign that everything is going to be just fine. You don't have any worries, all right? The advice of the card: follow your heart, respect your inner knowing, respect the lessons that you've learned, respect where you've come from, what you've been through, all right? Trust that the universe is going to bring you whatever it is that you're requiring in your life, whatever it is that you would desire. Trust that it's going to bring it. Creativity, dreams, intuition, healing, spiritual path, rebirth, and wishes. She's as good as the wish card. There you go. That's a gorgeous card. But let me ask Lilith straight out about this Isaac guy. Let's see here. Okay. Okay, here we go. All right, so this is for Sarah Hussein, and this is her, still within the parameters of her one question, one card reading, and her question is concerning her friend Isaac. Does Isaac have loving, romantic intentions towards Sarah? Does he have loving intentions towards Sarah? Romantic, loving intimate. Hold on a minute. I'm going to give her a little more swing room. And I want to see your question just one more time. One moment. Where did it go? What is the potential for a relationship between you and Isaac? Okay. All right. Still within Sarah's reading here. What is the potential between her and Isaac as far as becoming a couple? Is the potential there for Sarah and Isaac to become an intimate couple? Is the potential there, Lilith, for Sarah and her Isaac to become a couple? At the outcome, if we can look into the future here a little bit, do you see them as a couple? Do they have a good relationship? Is the potential there for a long-term, lifelong relationship? We're talking marriage, possibilities, potential for that. Very strong, yes. Very strong indeed. Will they join and become a union? And this is in Sarah's better interest here for her life. That will do her well. Thank you. You may rest. Lilith, thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you. There we go, Sarah. Yes, 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 all the way around. We're looking at long-term here. We're looking at long-term, so yes. Yeah, you're not that far down, Linda Lavaj. There's only Linda, Nature Spirit is before you, and then you're after her. You're welcome, Sarah, right on. Merry Christmas to you, too, by the way. Okay. All right. It was a good read for her. It was a good read. It's all good. It's all positive. Where am I at right now? Yes. Ah, darn. The cigarette burnt down to nothing. Hi, baby. How's what's your baby doing? Oh, he's a good boy. So Nature Spirit is up next, and her question is been left on her note. She's left a note. Okay, let's see. Okay, I can do that. Okay. Okay, so here's what basically what Nature Spirit is just said to me. She shouldn't say keep it quiet or anything. She's donated $20 for 3 cards to be pulled. I got no problem with that. And she says thank you. And could we please pull a card, a general card from the universe, and what the spirit want Linda to know? Okay. And the next one would be a Merry Christmas going out to Cheryl. Love from Dad. And could she have a card for Zoriah? I hope it's not Zoriah. Is it Zoriah? Tell me no or yes. Is it Zoriah? Or is it the other way, Zoriah? And also one card for Cheryl, her little sister. Gratitude always. And she goes on to say some other things, but that's what she wants. So the very first card is a general for her. I hate messing up somebody's name now. Is it Zoriah? If she's here. Zoriah, R-Y-A, Zoriah. Okay, but the first card's for you. I'll look for that. Thank you. I tell you, Bear loves those. There's nothing wrong with those chewies. He likes every one of them. He gets some excited. If I go near that section of the counter, because I've got them all lined up on the counter, and then there's the cat bowl and all that, but it's all, if I go near that section of the counter to make coffee, because my coffee pot's over there, or roll a cigarette, or whatever, he comes up behind me, and I feel a nudge in the calf of my leg, and a nudge again, and I'm like, what? I'll say, what? And I'll look, and his tail is just pumping a mile a minute. I know what he wants. I can't say no to him. So, he likes them all. Gets very excited. So that was a good thing for him. It's just a great thing for him. Beautiful, beautiful thing for him. Yes, sir. We were out today. I've been training him kind of like, we go out, do your pooping, your peeing. When we go in, you get a nice treat. So he got some of them yesterday, and he got some today. He loves them. Yeah, because sometimes an I can sound like, E, so, but you spelt it the way I could understand it, Zoriah with the Y, So when I first look, I'm going, I could read that either way. But anyway, well, this is for Nature Spirit. This is for Linda Delorier. We'd like to have a general card for Linda. What beautiful things are coming her way. I was thinking about that, I was wondering if Stewie would like to chow down on some of that. I don't know. I will try him. I'll try him on little pieces. I'll break them up small for him and see if he wants to partake. I got no problem sharing them with Stewie. Dog might, but I don't. The dog, if Stewie's on the chair underneath the bar where his food is, he kind of tucks himself in. And if he loves cheesies, the Cheetos Puffs, those. So I always give Stewie one or two. I've seen Stewie going like that, picking it up and starting to chew down. Dog come right up, stick his nose right in the cat's face, and pull the food right out of Stewie's mouth. I kid you not. And I was just like, what are you doing? He was in the middle of eating that. Oh, she's from the Philippines. She's a healer. Oh, wonderful. Wonderful. That's beautiful. Okay, Nature Spirit. I'm going to cut the deck right here for you. Right here. Let's see. Very nice. Very, very, very nice. What do you feed your cats, Jennifer? You feed them just dry, or do they get a mix sometimes of wet? You got 19 cats. I have to ask. I'm assuming you feed them dry. Oh, where did they go? Doesn't take much for me to misplace stuff. We got the Nine of Pentacles here, Linda, Nature Spirit. We have the Nine of Pentacles in Gratitude. What a great card all the way around. We're looking here at the nines. Super intense gratitude. Tells me this isn't ordinary gratitude. There's something coming up for you. I don't know what it is. I'm feeling you're going to be real either impressed or blown away, if you know what I'm talking about with this card. Your gratitude is very strong and it's very high. Very strong and very, very high. Interesting, Jennifer. Okay. Oh, isn't that nice? I do have her email. I've got her email, Jen. Anyway, look at the card you got. This is a really great card. This is a really, really nice card for you. If I'm not mistaken, part of this is somebody gifting you something good. The card's expressing it's Christmas around the corner, right? So the card is suggesting here, as far as tarot goes, is suggesting, I feel intuitively there's something coming toward you, and it's a beautiful thing. It'll move you to tears. That's what I'm getting for you here. It'll move you to tears. I see your face, and I see tears of joy. And you're dumbfounded, and you cannot believe how lucky you are. That's the reaction. How lucky that you are. This is a beautiful card for you. Gorgeous card. So, the tarot here is basically bringing this card forward for the moment. For you to treat yourself, all right? Give yourself some leisure and maybe a little touch of luxury, okay? Universe wants you to reap a reward or two here, basically. Aww, isn't that lovely? I love the card even more for you then. That's beautiful. Anyway, you're to treat yourself here. This is for you. It is the universe saying reward yourself, okay? With leisure, taking a break, having some time off, and luxury as well. You could be furnishing your home with new furnishings, some odd things, even maybe here and there. You could be getting ready to plan for next spring's garden. You'll be indulging as well as in some of your favorite pursuits, whatever they may be. Or you could just be simply spending a little bit on yourself. You're going to be feeling rich in both time and rich in money as well. All right, literal money. This card is reflecting and acknowledging for you as well, Linda. You love your home. You may think about redecorating, rearranging, baking, and inviting others to share your relaxed and comfortable space. The advice of this card for you: devote time and money to your interest and your home. You can be the center of your own world and appreciate all the good things in your life just now. A lot of gratitude going up. Your heart is full. Keywords are leisure, luxury, relaxation, home, and my favorite word when it's used correctly, abundance, strong feeling of independence and standing on your own at this point, and generosity, which goes without question. I don't even know why it's there, because we all know how generous you are. Extremely generous spirit that you have here. This is beautiful. Wow. I bet they're gorgeous. I bet they are. Good for you. So that's your card. I mean, OMG, right? Really. This card has your name written all over it, and it's all good. I just heard you're coming up for air. You'll be able to breathe better. When I'm saying that, I don't mean it physically. I'm saying it spiritually, in a metaphoric way. That life is giving you more elbow room now. You can stretch out, stretch your legs, stretch your arms. A sense of freedom. That's what's coming with this card for you, is a sense of freedom. Now, you let me look at your next thing. It was from your dad. Okay, so, okay. Merry Christmas to Cheryl. Love, Dad. Could I have a card? So you want me to pull a card for Cheryl as well? Is that what that is? Nature Spirit, you want me to pull a card for Cheryl? Because you said, I think you said Merry Christmas, Cheryl. That's a great card. I'm happy for her, too. Truly. Okay. All right. We're going to pull one for Cheryl. General, I take it. A general card. This is for Cheryl. Okay. Okay, thank you, Jennifer. Thank you. All right, this is for Cheryl. General card for Cheryl, please. You're still connected in with Nature Spirit here. Good readings all the way around tonight. It's fantastic. Love it. Love it. Okay, one more. That one was biting back on me. Okay, that's a little better. I'm going to cut the deck right here. Well, now. Queen of Pentacles. Kindness. This is Cheryl's card. That's a beautiful card. I've not seen her in a while either. Now that I think about it, this is fantastic. Queen of Pentacles, and she represents kindness. And this is a beautiful thing. Absolutely beautiful. She is the queen. This would represent Cheryl. Representative of her. The kindness is the prompt and the overall common meaning. This affectionate, this describes her, this affectionate, generous woman is the wise helper that we all want in our lives. She's a lover of nature, a lover of her home and her family. She's very practical and down to earth. So as the U card in her reading, this queen is showing that now is the time to focus on your key tasks and spend your money wisely. Additional meaning is that an influential woman supports your career. It's in the same line of work, which I would assume is probably Linda. The advice of this card for Cheryl is to be hands-on with everything. Get involved. Give practical help when you see how practical help is needed. You just follow that. That's your calling, is to follow that. Also, you're being asked to share your knowledge with those that are needing it. Share your knowledge, what you know, your experiences, your wisdom with those that need it, whatever you see, whoever you see. Your key words here, Cheryl, are generosity, fertility, money, comfort, love, nature, children, and animals will all be jiggered. I don't even know Cheryl, but I know enough about you, Linda, to know that this card's going to resonate with her. There you go, Cheryl. There you go. Beautiful, beautiful card for you. Beautiful. A lot of growth going on. Spiritually, very, very strong as well. You are surrounded by the most important elements in life as well. You are encased and encompassed within nature. The important things about the life force that's around you as well. You're very connected to that. You're connected, you're grounded. You're connected to Mother Earth, terra firma. You're connected to the spirit world. You're connected on many levels in many different ways, and you're doing it the right way. And there's more goodness coming your way. So not to worry about anything. This is beautiful. You're in your element. This is where you're supposed to be, Cheryl. So it's a beautiful thing. Thank you very much for allowing me to read that beautiful card for you. So the next one is for Zoriah. Okay. Let me see your question. The one, PayPal logged me out again. You're not very patient, PayPal, at all. Not at all. Let's see here. Okay. Zoriah. Okay, a card for Zoriah. That's all we have to pull is another general for Zoriah. All right. Zoriah is up next. Hello, baby. He's trying to climb up on me. Hey, sweetie. Hey, yo, baby. Who's a good boy? Who's a good boy today? What is it? Oh, here comes the head. Come on up. You want to come up? Come on up. Come on. You can come up. Come on up. The tail's wagging. Or you want to get up and back? Get up and back of me then. There you go. Come on. Up you go. Come on up. He's nudging me. He did this with his nose against my leg. What do you want, baby? Do you want me to pick you up? You don't want me to do that. Come here. Come here. No, no biting. He wants to roughhouse. I'm not doing that right now. You can get up and you can sit behind me. Come on. Zoriah. General card for Zoriah. Still within the realm of Linda's reading, but we're working on Zoriah now. Come on up, baby. Come on up. Come on. Makes me feel guilty. Clawing at me. Pay attention to me. Come on up. Come on. Come on up. Hurry up. Dad, a good boy, come on up. Dad, a good boy, jump up. Come on. Hurry up. Tail's wagging a mile a minute. Backs up like he's going to jump up, but there we go. He's up. You knew you wanted to come up here. I don't know what you stalled up for. What? What is your good boy? Where's Mommy's good boy? Oh, that a nice baby. What a nice baby. I love ya. I love ya. Oh, good boy. All right, one more run through here for Zoriah. Okay, I'm going to cut right here. Okay, let's see what we got. Oh my gosh. Wow. Geez, you guys are lucky, Linda. Look what Zoriah got. The Midas Touch card. That's what I call it. Look at that. The world. Regeneration. What a fantastic card. What do you think, baby? Huh? What do you think? Come here. Come here. Come here. Come here. There we go. Oops. There we go. I'm sorry. Give me kisses. What? What? Oh, there's a piece of chocolate there. You can't have that. And you can't eat the card. No, you can't. Put your feet there. Put your paws up. There you go. What a good boy. Oh my God, Zoriah, the world. Regeneration. And I do call it the Midas Touch card. I really do, because it seems like if Zoriah's been struggling or having any hard times at all, any challenges, they're about to stop. They're about to come to an end. Don't you think? What do you think of that? What do you think of that card? Isn't that a beautiful card? It's a beautiful card. Even Bear thinks it's a beautiful card. This is gorgeous. Oh my gosh. The world. What a fantastic. Things going her way. There's a turnaround coming for her. Things are about to get better. Maybe you're going to be the one that brings it to her, Linda. Changes her game plan. You could be the cause of whatever the effect is, right? So we're looking here at the world is showing that her life is to be regenerated and renewed. And she'll finally find the success that she's been seeking and celebrating her achievements as well. She may she may receive a particular reward for her efforts as well. The card also shows the completion. Baby, don't do that. Also shows the completion of a phase that she has gone through, such as meeting a target or meeting a goal, or finalizing even a house move, or finishing a major project. She's completing it. Don't you dare eat that eagle feather. Don't you dare. You stay out of stuff. The world often comes up in readings to signify a relationship landmark as well, such as a wedding anniversary or the renewing of vows. There are opportunities to travel now, and if she's single, she may have some romantic adventures on the way as well. That's beautiful. That is beautiful. But she may have some romantic twists going on here. The advice for her is to celebrate what she's achieved, and she's to embrace any new opportunities that come her way. The card shows her being full of energy and motivation. And Tarot is telling her the world is your oyster. So go ahead. Oh, that's beautiful. That's wonderful. Her keywords are success, completion, celebration, beginnings, brand new beginnings, good ones at that. Travel involved a little bit, not a lot, but a little. Motivation. The final word in this card for Zoriah is renewal. So there you go. That was Zoriah's card. That was her reading. Thank you, Linda, for all three readings. Thank you, thank you, thank you so much. Once again, beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Gorgeous. All three cards. All three were fantastic. Wonderful. That's wonderful. It's fantastic. Okay, I've got to move along and see who... it was Linda Lavaj that's next, I think. Isn't it, Jennifer? Is it Linda Lavaj? I think is the next one. Hey, baby. He's going to go to sleep right here. Let me see. Yes. Linda Lavaj. You're up. There she is. The cat says hi, no turkey. What? Oh, that's nice kisses from mommy. Oh, that's so nice. Oh, poor baby. Wonderful. Beautiful nature spirit. Beautiful. I always say that, and I don't even have to tell you. You put all your thanks up to spirit in the universe. 150% all the way. Thank you so much for acknowledging that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. So, Linda. That's my baby. Are you going to fall sleepies on me? Are you going sleepies already on mommy? She's got 19 cats. Nature spirit. She's got 19 kitties. They're all beautiful. Every one of them is gorgeous. Just gorgeous. They're so healthy looking. It amazes me. It really does. You're going to love these treats. They're all 100% grass-fed beef. I mean, you can't get any more pure and natural than that. Beautiful. The packaging, everything. They're really nice. I thought Bear would be like all day chewing through one or two. He eats them right up like they're a bowl of food, like, and then he doesn't stop till it's gone. You know, and it takes him no time at all, doesn't it, sweetie? Do you want a treat? Oh, he knows that word. Do you want a treat? Oh, where? Where is it? Where's the treat? Num nums. Give me cash. Have a cash. He feels so good. He's so cuddly. Come on, let's go get you a treat. And I'll put you in Mommy's armchair. Okay? Come on. I'll just be a moment, guys. Take care of him. Gives the room to shuffle. I love it when he sits with me like that, though. I'm sorry, my darling. There we go. Let's get a treat. Let's get a treat from Linda. Okay? Put that back. Okay. What do we got here? Let's see. I might try Stewie out on a piece, too. Because he might like it. I'm going to get Stewie one. I'll break one up for him. One. Okay, baby, just hold on. Try to keep you busy for a few more minutes. There. I'm going to give that one to Stewie. But these ones are for you. Here you go, my darling. There we go. And one breaking up for Stewie in his bowl and see if he might like that. Oh, this Bear sees me putting some in Stewie's bowl and he's not happy. There we go. Some for you, Stu. Bear seen me putting some of the treats there in the cat's bowl. He come running right over and just gave me this look. 11. Oh my God. Oh my goodness. Beautiful. You'll be impressed, Jennifer. You'll be impressed, really. They're really nice. I mean, they're bagged. They're all USD certified. No, the whole 9 yards. So, where am I? I'm looking for the Linda Lavaj. That's where we're at. Is she not? She must put her question, and I've missed it here somehow. Let me scroll back a bit. I don't think she left it in her, I don't think she left. Maybe she did. She could have left her question in notes here or something. Yes. Okay. Sorry, Linda. I see your question. Oh, no way. Oh, my God. Are you serious, Linda? Oh, my goodness. Oh, my goodness. Oh, my goodness. Yeah, I've got it now, Jen. Thank you very much. I can't believe this, Linda. Let's get a shuffle up. I'm feeling the frustration for you here. I really am. I'm feeling your frustration. Linda's question. Darren has been detained in Istanbul due to work, but he has booked his flight home for December 24th. Will there be more complications that he'll not be able to get on this flight or get on the flight, take the flight, period? Not in the way of having room, but is he going to make it home for December 24th? Is he going to make it home for Christmas? Oh, Linda. Linda, 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 Linda. All the readings have been excellent so far tonight. Let's not break that pattern. Okay? Please tell us that Darren's coming home to Linda for Christmas. Please tell us that Darren's coming home to Linda for Christmas from Istanbul. Oh my gosh. Unreal. You're a patient woman. I bet he wants to be home for Christmas. Wow, he's a long way from home. Oh my heavens. Oh my goodness. A long, long way from home. I bet. You're giving his treats away. What are you doing? Oh my goodness sakes. Please give us something good here. Please tell us Darren's going to make it back to Linda for Christmas. He's going to get that flight right out of Istanbul and fly home. Beat Santa to it. They'll collide. They'll pass each other in the sky. Okay. Well, the dog's back. He ate all his treats. Little pigger. I gave him 3. They weren't real big ones. 10 of Swords. Oh. What's coming up here? We're going to have to consult with Lilith on this one as well. We got a 10 of Swords here. It's all about endings. All 10s are about endings. Okay. Let's give this card half a chance, though. And we're going to ask Lilith as well. We're going to bring her in on this. No second guessing anything. Yeah, okay. Somebody, either I'm lagging or Linda's lagging. But the 10 is the final number in Swords and Tarot. It is the summing up of, the totaling of, the ending of. What, honey? You want back up? I'm sorry. I don't know what to think of this card. I don't know what to make of it and how it fits. I don't like it for you. I'm pulling on Lilith right off, okay? I'm pulling on Lilith. Give me a moment. Because I think Lilith is going to have a whole different take on this. What was the next card? Much better. Good heavens. I don't know, the card's showing some kind of upset going on, Linda. And, what are you doing, baby? Get out of there. He has to be. Let's find out from Lilith what's going on here. Okay. Tarot, you know Linda Lavaj, so her question is concerning her husband, Darren. He's in Istanbul, but he's booked a plane flight out of Istanbul to come home to Linda for Christmas, and it's on the 24th of December. Please, 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 Lilith, bring forth the truth, bring forth a straightforward answer. Is Linda's husband, Darren, going to make it home in time for Christmas from Istanbul? Is Darren going to make it home to Linda for Christmas? He's catching a plane on the 24th of December. Is he going to make it home for Christmas? So far, she's saying yes. She's saying yes. And I'm going to take that and run with it. I would too, Linda, if I were you. She's saying he's coming home. I'm not sensing any blockages here to get around or anything like that. It's pretty straightforward. That's what I'm picking up on, a straightforward flight. No upsets, no upheavals, no delays. He's coming home. That's what I'm getting for you, Linda. He's coming home. He's coming home. He will be home. Yeah, there's a little bit of lagging going on, and that's par for the course, is it not? It is. It's a Ten of Swords or something else that could come as a shock to you, or even a sense of relief. And I'm hearing there that's finally over with. So a sense of relief. Coming with this card here, it's the ending of something. It could at first be a bit of a shock, but then it will be followed and by relief overall. But asking Lilith, I mean, I don't think this has anything to do with your husband. I don't know. There's something else maybe going on here in your life. Okay? But Lilith is saying, without a doubt, a very uneventful flight. It's going to go the way it's supposed to go. And he will make it home, Linda. He's going to come home. He'll be home for Christmas. Yeah, it is wonderful. It is wonderful. And that's what he does. It's all part of it, I suppose, you know. But Linda, this is her life. This is what she deals with, and he works away. He travels a lot, so. Okay. Next is Maurice. Maurice. What do you see for money and career in the next 5 weeks? Well, let's find out. Is Maurice here? Up front and center, Maurice. M-A-U-R-I-C-E. There we go. Maurice. There he is. Okay, over the next 5 weeks, you said. What's going on for Maurice Jones over the next 5-week period? Finances, money, career. Anything along those lines. Finances, money, career. Over the next 5 weeks, what's coming towards Maurice? What can he anticipate? Oh, you're cleaning the house, getting ready? Yeah, that's sweet. Please, Linda, as well, will you let me know that he makes it home? Okay, you can let me know. I mean, this drives me nuts. I'd be crazy. He's not even my husband. I'm not the one sitting there waiting. And it drives me crazy, you know? She's going through and the motions. That's what you do, too, to help this along, Linda, to ensure that he comes home. You go through the motions as if you know with 100% certainty he's coming home. Do all the things you would normally do before he comes home, like cleaning the house. I don't know, maybe doing some baking or cooking, whatever it is. Or maybe you go get a new hairdo before he lands here, right? Do the normal things that you always do before he gets there. That you're sending a big message to the universe. And that's a way of manifesting as well. Take advantage of that. stupid lighter. I'm going to keep picking it up. I'm still pissed about my lighter. A brand new one I never got to use. You can always go buy another one. They're not expensive. You know, it's just the whole idea. I can't just go buy another lighter. Not going to happen. Okay, Jenna, you sent a payment? Is it under your name, Jenna Randolph, or is it under another name? Okay, I'm not seeing it yet. I've got nothing. You must have just sent it because I'm not. Let me double check, but I don't think anything else came in. I'm not seeing it here. Let me check PayPal. Maurice is the last one I've got on here at the moment. Let's see. Let's see what we got. Double check. I think maybe somebody. Yes, you did, Jenna. Okay, I see it. Okay, you're next right after Maurice. Don't go far. Don't go far, Jenna. Thank you. Thank you very much. You're next. Don't go anywhere. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, I can't deal. Maurice. There we go. There we go. Okay. What are the next 5 weeks looking for Maurice? For the next 5 weeks in finances, career, money. That's what I bought, a brand new Bic. I got cigarettes, like I splurge every now and again. I'll buy a pack, right? Normally I roll my own. I got the machine, tubes, the whole bit. But when I'm reading, I want a pack. I don't want to stop and have to prepare, roll a bunch, and it's more stuff I got to do before, you know, I'm ready to go. Look what's on the bottom, Maurice. Look what's on the bottom of this deck. That's amazing. I was meant to notice that for a reason. Need to stock me up, yeah. And I don't know, I got the cigarettes. I said, I'll take a new lighter. And I remember picking up the cigarettes, a lighter, and putting them in my purse. Never saw the lighter again. Never saw it again. Disappeared. This is for Maurice. What's going on financially, career-wise, money-wise for the next 5 weeks? One more run through. Okay, Maurice, I'm gonna cut the deck right here, and we'll see what we have. You got time. Go to the bathroom. You've got time. Well, now, Maurice, we got the king of the ocean, and he represents order. Okay? He is the king of order. That says a lot right there. I don't even have to open the book, but I'll open the book for the keywords at the very least. You got the king of the ocean. He represents order in everything. Putting out a smoother, we'll call it a smoother path in front of you. Where is he? Where is he? Oh, okay. All right. Nope. I've missed him somehow. Number 4, where the hell? There he is. Right there. He's frustrated, yeah. Okay. Okay. So, there's your guy. There's your card. The king of the ocean, which is going to represent you. Okay? You are the king. It's representing you. It's a symbol of order. That's why he's up here. If chaos has ruled recently, know now. Know that order and balance will soon be restored. If any boundaries have been crossed, Maurice, you'll be able to reassert your territory. Okay? If anybody's crossed any lines with you, you're going to fix that right snap quick kind of a thing, right? You'll get back where you want everything to be. But for this reason, because you can reassert your territory and your boundaries here, he reveals an end to disputes. Nothing left unsettled between you and anybody else in a certain situation, maybe even just one relationship. There will be a settlement. You'll agree. A peace treaty, you might call it. Peace pact. In your home life, at home, you'll soon be getting more organized, and at work, good leadership and management skills will reign. As a person, the king is the ideal partner, or he stands for a father or father figure of some kind, usually. The advice of this card is time to get your work, your finances, or your home in order. Take control to protect your assets because you have the power to see how things work out, what direction they go in. You've got more say-so within your career and your money flow and the direction of it all. You're the one in the driver's seat here. You're the one gaining. You're creating a sense of order in your life, so everything makes sense. Everything makes sense. Everything running the way you want it to run in your mind, the way you want things to be. This is a really good sign for you. Things are looking very good. It shows you stepping up to the plate, and it shows you taking control of your own life and believing that's how it should be. And that is how it should be, Maurice. All right? Is you take control. You the man, you the boss. Do you know what I'm saying? Of your own domain, your own empire, your own castle, whatever you want to call it, but it's your life. And you're the one in the driver's seat. The card is reinforcing that. And because of that, you're straightening things out and you're placing things in your life the way you want them to run, the way you want them to work. He's here to help you. That whole energy of creating order out of chaos, maybe. Things a little off kilter, straightening those things out in your life to make the most of your situation. The advice of this card, yeah, like I said, it's time to get your work, your finances, and your home in order. And take control to protect yourself, your assets. You have this power to complete these things. Your keywords are focus, protection, wisdom, organization, authority, leadership, and setting up boundaries. I'm hearing self-discipline in here of some kind for yourself. You're saying, I know what I'm like, and I know what I do sometimes, and I'm gonna curb that. I'm gonna tighten up that area so that nothing goes astray or goes against what I want. So there you go, Maurice. Everything looks really good, and you're the one in the driver's seat. How does it turn out? Whatever way you want it to. You didn't really have to even pull a card, but the card is really, really, really emphasizing this, that things are going to go just the way you want them to. All you got to do is get in control of it and take charge. There you go. Thank you, Maurice. But the energies, everything's lined up right there, and it's like, here we are, here, you know, we're here to put everything just the way you want, put everything to rights, but it's up to you to take advantage and embrace that and make the changes happen. You're very, very welcome, Maurice. You're very, very welcome. Thank you for being here, and thank you for your question and donation as well. Thank you so much. Very much appreciated. Merry Christmas to you, should you celebrate. Okay. Now we have, I know there's more. One moment. Jenna Randolph, and Jenna's question is here as well. Okay. And I just want to stop checking I'm just checking email. That's beautiful. You know who I'm going to pick? You'll find out. They don't know either. You wait. You wait. I'm going to do Jenna right now. And Jenna's question is, are you here, Jenna? Are you here? Okay, as long as she's here. I want to make sure she's, just say I'm here, Jenna. Okay, wonderful. Let's get your shuffle up. So Jenna's question, your question, Jenna, is, will my friend M talk to me again, or am I worrying for nothing? Okay, the friendship. Okay, well, my friend, this is for Jennifer Randolph. Will my friend M talk to me again, or am I worried about nothing? What's going on here between M and Jenna? What's going on? All right, this is for Jenna Randolph. Are her and M ever going to speak again, or is she worrying about nothing? Is she maybe overthinking, overreading? Do a run through here. Good thing we're coming up the end of the night. You know, my thumb is sore. Right in here. It's right in here. The dealing, the shuffling. One more. Is M ever going to speak to Jenna again? Or is Jenna worried over nothing? It's going to be okay. Here we go. One fell out, and I haven't even... What do we got? One. Oh my God. I'll tell you what, because lately I've been doing not exactly pop-outs, but when I cut the deck, and I've got a good cut, I can feel it, and I go like that, and one card comes flying out underneath or on top, I take it now. And this is the one that dropped out. It is the Queen of Cups, also known as the Queen of Hearts. Beautiful card to have. But your cut card we're looking at here, you're worrying about nothing. Okay? You and M are going to be okay. You know how I know? Because you got a victory coming up here. Look what you got. This is the card that we were pulling. Right here is the Ace of Swords. And this card is all about being victorious, working through something. Everything. I'm hearing a happy ending here. This card's representing you. All right. Is what we're looking at here. This is beautiful. She brings all the good things into any relationship. It doesn't matter what the relationship is. She's a really beautiful energy to have around you. All right. And this card alone, OMG, as they say. Let me get my book out. We ring everything out of these cards for you. So, like I said, sometimes it comes, and that's what I've been doing, just going with the flow here lately. I don't do this for everybody. If it happens that a card slips and it's not supposed to, especially when I'm making the cut, that's when it's important to me. Oh, that damn lighter. With the Queen of Cups, she's representing you, Jenna. It shows you as a very sensitive and compassionate person who's very gentle. You're very gentle towards your friends. You're gentle and you're openly loving towards your family. If you have a partner, same thing. When she comes into your reading, she's offering you the energy of loyalty, inspiration, creativity. So everything that you have in action, in place, in plan, are planning, everything's going to work just the way you want it to. Just the way you want it to. She offers loyalty, inspiration, creativity, all your projects, anything you got on the go, any ideas, any plans, they're going to thrive. But as the U card in a reading, this Queen is showing you that now is the time for you to focus on your relationships, children, should there be any, and sharing with your friends. Spending time with them, sharing your space, yourself, your spirit with your friends. If you're single, she's predicting that you are emotionally ready for new love now. Okay? The advice of the card is to tune into your nurturing side. And in decision making, your emotional intelligence is going to be your best guide. Remember that. But the keywords for her are loving, nurturing, generosity, sympathy. There's a lot of compassion with this card, protection, care, and emotions coming to the forefront. Now I'm gonna that's just her. She was just an added bonus, which is beautiful. It's a great card. Really, really is. It improves your karma, you might say. And then we're looking at the Ace of Swords. And you know what? Back in the day when I first started reading tarot, many moons ago, Ace of Swords always represented the Ace of Spades. And when you pulled the Ace of Spades in a reading, if there was a room for they all go, no, she got the Ace of Spades. That's what the Ace of Swords is. It's a completely different card now. But when you do the transfer into the regular, that's what it represents. But it's not the same anymore. But it usually meant impending darkness, death, this sort of a thing. And it doesn't mean that at all through the new tarot. We're looking at a victory. This is a very positive card. It's a very, very good card. Aw, Jenna, good. I'm glad they're happy tears. But this Ace is such a beautiful card. It really is a beautiful card. This Ace is here to tell you that you're going to benefit from a very smart decision that will lead to immediate victory. If you've been beset by uncertainty or delays to your plans, this Ace is showing a breakthrough as you cut through confusion to win power and success. And in relationships, you make a positive new beginning. There's the answer to your question. This card is also a sign of mental clarity. It's the best one of all, actually. So you are sharp-witted here, and there may be a legal victory if you're so involved in such a thing, or it could be a triumph, a winning point in an argument or a debate of any kind. And maybe that's what happened with you and M. Maybe you had a debate. M didn't take it so well. You're taking the higher moral ground. You're taking the high road. You're going, I don't care. We're still friends. In my eyes, we're still friends. Please let her move on. Please let her come back. Let's pick up where we left off, kind of a thing. But the advice is use your intelligence, and if you do, you think smart, victory is going to be yours. Keywords are beginnings, decisions, action, clarity, determination, solution, and ideas. You and them are going to patch up. And you know what? It could happen in the next few days over the Christmas holidays. If it's going to happen, that's when it's going to happen for you. So there you go, Jenna. You and Em will make up. It'll be okay. And probably over Christmas holidays is what's going to happen. Your friends, you were close. There's no way you're going to go through the celebrations of Christmas and not speak to each other. It's just not going to happen. Okay, so let me check PayPal again. Thank you, Jenna, so much. Thank you, my dear. And Merry Christmas, because it will be a Merry Christmas for you. Okay, this next reading is a reading that I get to pick who it's for, because Nature Spirit is paying this forward. And she says to me, paying it forward, Natalie, please pick and choose along the universe and gift one card mini reading to someone you believe in need. We love you, Natalie. Thank you, Spirit, for allowing me to be able to do this. Great abundance to all. Linda D. Nature Spirit, also known as White Eagle, because she is native, by the way. which I have. You know, I have the utmost respect for. Big time. It's like my smudges. I got the gist of it watching enough of them. Documentaries, movies, YouTube. And believe it or not, I mean, we were doing smudges here at home. We were picking our own sweetgrass off the front lawn. There's a little patch that grows. And my husband and I started doing readings, you know. And he's like, you know what? You cleanse everything with these smudges, and they're beautiful. They make the house smell good. He said, I feel better after you smudge, even if I'm kind of down or a little off. You should be using this in your readings. I was like, light bulbs were exploding. I'm like, oh my God, that's the best idea you've had ever. And that's where they took off. And when I first started doing them, and people would say, what is that you're doing? And I'd have to explain. And I'd say that I'm adopting and borrowing this long, long tradition through the native peoples of North America and even beyond, right? It's been going on for a couple thousand years. People have been smudging, and they smudge different herbs, different things for different reasons. Every flower, every herb, every kind of sage, etc. There's an intention behind it. We pick these things for a reason. And with all, I always said, with all the respect in the world, I borrow this tradition from them. And with all the respect in the world. So anyways, here's what I'm going to do, because there's nobody else waiting for a reading. Jennifer, you're it. You need this card. So, Jennifer, what would you like to ask? Hi, Karina. Things are going to be fine, Jenna. You watch and see. Your bags are sealed. You're going to love them. Hi, Drea. Come on, Jennifer. Chop, chop. What's your question? Up front and center, Jennifer. Jennifer needs this reading. She needs it. Never mind. Either pick a general or you pick a question. Maybe she's just busy, but you're going to be fine. You're going to be fine. You really are. Take heart in that. Faith in that as well. Is the end of December going to be good for Tom and myself? All right, let's find out. Let's find out. This is for Jennifer Launders, also known as the Generator. And Jennifer's question here via the gift that's been gifted to her from Nature's Spirit. We can't do this without mentioning that. Jennifer wants to know, is the end of December going to be a good end for Tom and herself, financially, health-wise, everything like that? This is the end of December of 2019. Is it looking well for Jennifer and her hubby, Tom? Dum dum dum. Lights a circus. You're welcome. We need the 10 of Cups for Jennifer and Tom. We sure do. We sure do. You rub off some of that luck there, Doc, to Jennifer. Let's see what we got. One more run through, though. I want a good mix here. This is for Jennifer and Tom Launders. Is December going to end on a positive, good note for them? Financially, health-wise. All right, I'm going to cut right here, Jen. Oh. Okay. Well, that's good. What? Oh, come on. What was the next card? Are you kidding me? No, that's going to give me an indication. Oh, my God. I'm looking here, just out of curiosity, Jennifer, and I don't normally do this, but I'm looking at the next two cards that were after this one. I don't like this card. I really don't. Okay. The Vortex. Temptation is the overall general meaning, but the overcommon meaning, it does not apply, is affairs of the heart. We know that's not going on for you or Tom. You guys are solid as a rock. So it's not going to apply for you, but it does bring forth some self-control is being indicated here. It's also a card of addictions, being tempted to do things you know that are not good for you. And we all deal with these temptations pretty much every day. Smooth water, just out of reach. Watch what it is that you're doing. I'm not going with the general meaning of this card, because it's not what I'm getting. There's just don't get in the way of your own success. And same for Tom. Don't jeopardize. Don't sabotage. Be careful of what you do between now and the end of the month. Make sure your choices, your decisions are wise ones. Look at the bigger picture of anything you're trying to catch up on, anything you're trying to implement, anything you're trying to give birth to, beginnings to. Map out your road and map it up detailed where you want to go and what you want to see happen. Okay? It shows you stepping forward and taking control. Even if it's not an ideal situation that you're in, at least you've got the right mindset, both of you do, of moving forward. But here's the thing. Lots of wild love, yeah. The next two cards, that's why I looked, because this felt unsettled to me. It didn't feel complete. So I picked up the very next two cards. You know what the next card was? The Nine of Cups. The Nine of Cups. This is the wish card. Jennifer, sit down when you're alone and open up to the universe. And you have a long, opening, expansive conversation while bearing your soul to the universe. It's going to make a difference. All right? Open your soul. Tell the universe what your heart's desires are, where you want to go, what it is you want to do, what you want to see happen. This is your door. This is your appointment with the universe. This is a gorgeous card. The next card after this one comes in threes, right? The next card that I pulled, look at that. Look at that card. The Ace of Pentacles. Fantastic. All the way around. A fantastic card. Let me read the nine for you. The Nine of Cups. Beautiful, beautiful card. Opened right up to it. I didn't even have to look, so it's meant for you. The Nine of Cups is the magical wish card of tarot. And when it appears in your reading, you benefit from love, you benefit from friendship, you benefit from support in your projects, and harmony at home as well. All aspects of your life flourish under the magic of this card. You're feeling content and fulfilled. That's how you'll be feeling at the end of December. The only glitch is being a little smug. Don't do that. Be sensitive in your enthusiasm to share your good fortune. And another meaning is entertaining and socializing as well. The advice of this card, you're perfectly placed to manifest what you dream of. So go ahead and make your wish. All right? If you've already done it, you're being told to do it again. Okay? Keywords: happiness, love, support, entertainment, harmony at home, relationships. The final word in that card, beautiful one, abundance. Abundance. The next card, I guess I'm going to go through and I'm going to read it. It's the last card anyway. Probably the last reading of the night, unless somebody comes in at the very last minute here. Ace of Pentacles. Oh, mon Dieu. C'est bon. The Ace of Pentacles. What a card. What a great card. It makes me smile. It's beautiful. Gorgeous, 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 I tell you. So we got the Ace here. So when this card comes up, money's coming to you. You're going to receive either a gift. It could come in the form of a reward for you, Jennifer. Or you're seeing an opportunity to generate more income through new work or personal projects. In your relationships, this Ace shows stability. An additional meaning of the card is moving. No, you won't be moving to a new home. Can't see it. Or you're using your money wisely to invest in some other kind of property or purchase. You're investing some money into something to make more money. Overall, the Ace of Pentacles reveals a very happy, a very stable, and successful time for you. And the advice of this card, maximize your good fortune and make your money work for you because you deserve it. And it's time for you to make some wise financial decisions. Keywords are beginnings and finances, new job, a success, property, security, creativity. And I'm even going to pull Lilith for you here, Jen. We're going to ask her straight out. Okay. All right. Okay, Jen. All right. Still within the parameters of Jennifer's, well, one card reading that turned into three. And Jennifer's question was, financially and health-wise, how are things looking at the end of December for Jennifer and her husband, Tom? Are things looking well for Jennifer and her husband, Tom, come the end of December? Will they finish off 2019 on a positive note with promises for 2020 of better yet to come? She's not even hesitating here, La. She's saying yes, straight out, things are going to be better. Financially, things will be better for Jennifer and Tom. Health-wise, for both Jennifer and Tom and the 19 kitty cats. How's everybody's health looking at the end of December? We're looking real good. Okay. So they're going to get a break, a sense of relief coming here at the end of December where things are looking a little hopeful, more than they were at the beginning of December, because that's what I'm feeling here. Thank you so much, Lilith. You can rest for the rest of the night. The night is over for you, Lilith, and you've earned your dues. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, Spirit. Thank you. There we go. There you are. It's beautiful. It's certainly beautiful. All right. So there we go, everybody. So that's the last reading, to the best of my knowledge. We've got 20, 30 minutes left at the most, and then we're going to call it a night. But all the readings were really good tonight. They were all really, really good. That's wonderful. You just made this woman very, very happy, Linda. It's wonderful. You know what they say about getting goosebumps and chills in readings? It means it's a truth that's floating through the air. She's going to sleep and rest till tomorrow sometime. So these were all really good readings tonight. They were very interesting. They were very enlightening. They gave a lot of direction, and most of all brought a lot of promise and hope for a lot of people here tonight. That was really, really good. I thank Spirit for being present and being here. It made the trip enjoyable, and it was all worthwhile. All of it. Just beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. So who all here is ready for Christmas? I'm not even close. I wanted this year to be so different because the last 2 years, 2017 and 2018, weren't good at all. They weren't good at all. So I was hoping this Christmas would be better. It's okay. It's not devastating, but there's some ups and downs going on. There's, some kerfuffles, you might say. Thank you, Nature Spirit. You're a light in the world for sure. Oh, you're lucky, Kim. That's nice. That's really, really nice for you. I'm glad. I don't know what I'm going to do yet. The thing is, oh God, I've got bills I got to cover for January. Huge power bill. I don't know why. I really don't know why. And I hate dealing with the power company. I'm getting ready to call them now because I'm a little peed off. Power bill, the phone bill. There's over $400 right there. Like 3, 4, 5, almost $500. Isn't that crazy? Just for the power bill. And what did I just say? The internet and the phone. So you might as well round the internet and the phone off to $200 because it's $193 every month and change. And the power bill is fluctuating insane. And I don't understand what's going on. Like, how the hell do you go from 1 month, November, 157, right? For the power, the lights, 157 and change. And I paid it. And the new bill come out and we're up to $302. How the hell does that happen? Somebody want to tell me that? How the hell does that happen? And I'm only running one heater here and my fireplace over there. So the heat balances out. I haven't turned my heat on in the bathroom at all. I've never used the heat in my bedroom. Never, not even once. I don't understand. It blows me away. And the damn CEOs of the power companies, they're millionaires. They make $500,000, $600,000, $700,000 a year. That's just wrong. When people in their own province have to make a decision where they pay their bills to keep a roof over their head and keep the power on so they don't freeze to death or buy groceries, that's a reality. And there's too many people in this province. Seen on the news the other day, New Brunswick, the province I live in, and it's official. New Brunswick's the poorest province in New Brunswick. So in the next election, the provincial monies come out from the federal government. We're getting more than we ever did because it's needed. And that's the first time I think that's ever happened here. So that's a good point, Jennifer. We shouldn't be held responsible for that, though. MB Power could pick that up. They could pick that tab up to make it easier. Don't you chew my new boots. You've already done a number on them. No. You get your nose out of my boots. I just took my boots off. You've already pulled on the back of them. You left little pulls from your teeth. That could be right, though, Jennifer. You could be right about that. Hi, Drea. I feel the same. I want everyone to have a great Christmas. That's a good dish, Kimberly. Gonna make me crave for it. The broccoli, rice, and cheese bake. Oh my. Oh, I'm going to be calling them and telling them, but they're pricks. I haven't used that word in years, but they're pricks. I've gotten into great big battles with them. I rubbed it right in the guy's face that I was talking to once. We went through hell, and this is the worst. It's a good story, bad story kind of thing. Threatening to cut us off, and they call. And they call. And we got on first name basis with a lot of the people that work there. Always tried to keep it congenial, but this one guy pissed me off. And I rubbed it in his face at the end of it. I said, here's one thing you're not good at, you're really lousy at, is call control. I said, how many times did I raise my voice to you, and how many times did I insult you and threw some reality in your face, whether you wanted to hear it or not, and you're saying, I don't care, I'm just doing my job, just get my pay and go home at 5 o'clock. I said, you suck at call control. Because I was really rude back to you. I had no qualms about it at all. I said, you need to work on that. You need retraining. Oh, it was, get this. We find out, not even a week later, they can't shut us off. You want to know why? They owed us. We overpaid them by $450 some. And I didn't know whether to be relieved and happy or really boiling mad about what they put us through. So, I'm stuck on, I don't eat white rice, your straight white rice anymore. I only eat basmati rice. That's a good dish, though. Yeah. I'm going to look that up on, I'm going to Google that recipe. You close the donations now there, Jen. I'm sorry. Readings are over for tonight. You got us all hungry now, Jennifer. Yeah, celery, absolutely. And onion, yes. The celery is a funny vegetable. I always say that. It hardly has any flavor, right? Till you cook with it. Oh my goodness. And you cook with this really laid back, unsuspecting, unintimidating, uninterrupting kind of a vegetable in a dish, and it just gives it all flavor like crazy. I thought mushroom soup went in it, yeah. And I think you could probably use Cheese Whiz or cheese slices for the cheese. Sharing recipes. I don't even have any baking done. I don't know what to do. Try to do it all in one night. I don't know. My youngest son only splurges in food once a year. He's a patron and a member of Simply for Life, and he's been with them about 4 or 5 years now, and it works for him. He lost a ton of weight, and he only splurges once a year when it comes to food. He allows himself to eat whatever he wants, and that's Christmas. Once Christmas is over, man, it's back to hardcore, not eating the things that he shouldn't be eating, and this kind, he's very disciplined. You use Velveeta and Cheese Whiz. Okay. Breadcrumb mixture, yeah, that's good too. Absolutely. I'm hungry again. Like there was pizza left over from last night. There were only, other than the sauce, there was hamburger and onion, I think. And that was about, there's only like 2 items on it or something. I don't eat pig at all. No pork, no bacon, no pork chops, no pork roast, no nothing, no pig at all, no ham, nothing. So I look for that always. If somebody else brings food in, if there's any ham or any pig on it at all, I won't eat it. And so it was one of the big square pizzas, and the squares are only like maybe that big around, maybe. And normally I have 1 piece and then I'm done, but I thought, oh, this is supper. I got 3 hours to put in. I'll have 2. I reheated them. I added a little bit of shredded cheese to the top, reheated them, and I didn't eat the crust at all. So that's why I'm hungry now. All I ate was the topping. A little bit of hamburger, a little bit of onion, and cheese. So these were good ratings. The last 2 nights they've been really good. I love it when we have good ratings. But Linda Lavaj, you really need to keep us up on how everything turns out for you. Oh, come on. Well, I think that's it for tonight, eh? We're only 10:33 too. Oh my goodness, the 3 hours went by really, really quick. We're 10 minutes shy of it. I want to wish everybody, in case I don't see some of you back here, please, I want to wish everybody, if you do partake in the Christmas season, from the bottom of my heart, from my home to yours, my heart to yours, I wish everybody, if you can't have a great Christmas, if you're struggling and you're kind of dreading, I hope you have at least one precious moment during the Christmas season. That's my wish for you. I'll be back tomorrow night, Kim. The bar at the disco. Thank you, everybody, for being here. Thank you so much for your support, your time coming in. We'll be back tomorrow night. Try to make it about 7:30, and about there again. And that'll be Saturday and Sunday, and I'm hoping to get Monday in. And then I'll take a break for a few days over the holidays. Thanks, Kim. You have a good night. Thank you, Jennifer, once again. Great moderator. She does well. Very much appreciated. Very much. I echo everything that Jennifer has just posted here. Same from me. The same thing. Merry Christmas, Drea. You're welcome, Jennifer. And see you all back here tomorrow night. Until then, let yourself be guided by the universe, the Creator, in the right direction. Keep your intentions good, your integrity up front and center. And peace be with you all during this beautiful season, this joyous, wonderful season. And even if you're struggling like I am, I'm even going to find things to be happy about. There will be beautiful moments, special moments. And I wish the same for everybody else. Jan. Thanks you. Is Jen, G-E-N, Doctor. G-E-N, Jennifer. Good night, Doc. Thanks for being here once again. Always appreciate your presence. That's better. My stomach's actually starting to hurt. And my baby has finally settled down now that I'm done. I'll have to wake him up. Thank you, everybody. We're going to sign off now, and I think I'm going to shut my computer right down. I guess last night there was no screen. It was all black, but the damn live was still running, even though there was nothing running it. And Jennifer and Tom had told, sent the message saying, oh my God, there are people still going into the chat, into text there, kind of a thing, right? So tonight I'll be shutting everything down and rebooting it to make sure that we're disconnected. You could hear him snoring. Oh, excuse me. Jennifer's talking to me. That's why I'm still not disconnected yet. That was weird last night, though. There was nothing on. The stream was shut off. My stream software, YouTube was shut down. And that damn thing, and they said, you're still live. And I went in, and sure enough, it was showing as live, but the screen was black. So I deleted the whole thing. Okay, I can do that. Yeah, I will email that to her. Thank you, Jennifer. I will email that out to her. I'll do that right now while I got you here, so you'll know it's done. Okay. Gotta find her first. My list. There she is. Okay. No, we're not going to do it that way. We're going to do it this way. Come on. Are you serious? Oh, for heaven's sakes. Oh my God. There she is. Okay. There we go. Sent. Jennifer, done. I'm going to do that right now, but that's done anyway, Jennifer. It's all finished. Okay, everybody, I'm going to get out of here before we get slammed at the last minute. Good night, everybody, and I hope to see most of you back here, even just to hang, tomorrow night. Thank you for being here. Thank you for your patronage, and thank you for your support. Thank you very much, everybody. Goodbye for now.